Okay, at least one more heat wave. What? In Denmark, it's below 20. It's lovely, but it's below 20. And it's raining every day right now. Like, legitimately, rain, 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 rain. So much rain. So much rain. Rain and coldness. Give me 25. Nah, I'm okay with it. I welcome winter. I'm okay with winter. Bring me winter, dude. Bring me winter. Why is it? Why does it have a green thingy? Oh, now they all have a green thingy. Okay. Now they all have a green thingy. Never mind. I'm quite alright with the weather currently. Skirt weather. Every day is skirt weather. Every day is skirt weather. Just need to make sure that you stay inside. And it's good weather. It's the same with the summer dresses, right? The only thing that's gonna suck with it now being colder is that the sun also disappears faster. It's already setting before 8 p.m. now. Soon it's gonna start setting at between 4 and 5 p.m. in Denmark. That part is really depressing, right? That we barely ever get to see the sunlight. That part is incredibly depressing. Hi, Jelly. It's an old house, single glazing. Oh, I'll take longer days and deal with the cold. Yeah, just long days, right? So this is the new schedule. 12 to 6 during the day and then 9 to 2 a.m. So we get a good schedule from both EU and NA. Hopefully this will give us different audiences and different, like, so people always feel like they have time to tune in if they're interested in tuning in, of course. So that's the hope here. This is day one of doing this. And I'm excited to try this up and do my very best. Bit nervous how it's gonna do with sleep and all that. Because when you sit and watch the stream that long, it can be hard to fall asleep instantly after turning off stream, but I think it might just be a getting used to type of thing, right? I'm sure it is. I'm sure if we get used to it, it's all good. These songs are very cozy. They're not classical music cozy, but they're quite lovely. They're quite lovely. Hope the volume is a-okay for you guys. For now, we're just waiting for lobby, and then we go from there. Then we go from there. Also, queue times will be better. We will see. We will see. Better game of League, but bot lane easy, but rest dang. Dang. We have already gotten into one lobby. I was filled mid lane, someone was filled jungle, and then someone dodged it. We were only in the lobby for like 10 seconds or so. We didn't even go through ban phase. So, and now we're back in queue. Link it, Princess Bell. Let's see what we have to look at. So this is the new stream time, King Mars. I wrote out about it on Discord. I've updated the schedule onto the stream as well, you know, the schedule tab, and I've made a comment as well. But basically, we are trying everything we can to be able to continuously survive as a streamer. The way I'm trying to do this is by doing 2 streams a day instead of just one long. So I'm gonna stream from 12 to 6 p.m. CET, and then again from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. So we hopefully hit both the EU and NA audience, and overall we are very accessible for people since we will be online at 2 different times during the day. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, such a good score. Like KP wise, like the only thing I care about is this number, right? So hopefully we are gonna be both EU and NA friendly view time now. Such a good KP in the bot lane as well, 93. Seems like you guys did the very best you could. 33, 33, 44, right? Itemization over here is looking completely fine as well. You go this because they have dive, so that's good as well. Instead of going the bubble item. This is all looking... This is an unfortunate game, but... Honestly, it's much better to lose a game where you played well than win a game where you played poorly, right? Was not still hard? 100%. Have to work against your entire body, right? Or brain. Oh, the Hail Mary as I can't play here. Not working whatsoever though. That kind of cements it. He's gonna win this game, huh? Tell us about the plant in the background. It's Carl. We have had this plant since it was so big, and we have grown it and rehomed it in new pots every now and then. And it's actually currently getting ready to go into an even bigger pot now because it's growing that fast. So it's about to get rehomed again into a bigger pot. So that's Carl the plant, and he is one dramatic bastard because he's very thirsty, and when he does not get the water he feels he deserves, he instantly has his leaves like just hang, like Yo-ho, Fregason! I am. I'm gonna stream twice a day from now on, Kuluputto. So instead of one long stream where we usually did 8 hours or so, we are now gonna stream from 12 to 6 p.m. and then again from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. CET. So a 6-hour stream and then around a 5-hour stream. Things, of course, like can be changing a tiny bit or something like that, but yeah, we're trying out a new schedule right now. I see. Good luck. Thank you. Hopefully this is something that's cool for people, since it's gonna be a bit more flexible, right? Should be easier to tune into a stream if they want to. But it's gonna be interesting to sit and play games at this time in the day as well. Also, obviously, I have to slowly get used to the new schedule sleep-wise. Kind of surprised you up your stream by so much, especially when not playing so much solo queue recently. Not really upping it by so much again. It's only a few more hours. I think it will be a big 1K plus viewership streamer one day. Oh man, that would be the dream, right? That's what we've been trying to do through this entire time. I appreciate the nice words, though. But yeah, Fregasan, it's because this is our livelihood, and right now we're seeing decline, and we need to. There's two options, right? Put up the white flag, give up, move on to something else, or put on the working pants and try your very best, and then if it works, amazing. If it doesn't work, you can look back and you say, I tried everything I could have done to make this work. Zero regrets. No, like, what if I had done this and this and this? So it's all about that. And the schedule is built around the fact that I still get to see Julie. Julie is generally home around 6 p.m. That's when I end. Then we cook dinner together, we eat dinner, we do something, and then she goes to bed around 9 p.m. because she gets up quite early. So then I start streaming again. So the stream schedule here does not sacrifice the life I love, which is optimizing being time with my girlfriend as much as I possibly can. If anything, it just sacrifices a tiny bit of the own free time I had before and sleep. So I just don't want to end up feeling like we end up not succeeding and then think, what if I had tried this? What if I had tried that? And all of those thoughts, right? Because I love what I'm doing. I absolutely love what I'm doing, and I want to continuously do this. But it is hard. Alright, so we stop Ben Katarina now instead of Sins because that champion, I cannot deal with it. It just rushes Kraken Slayer into Titanic Hydra and it does so much damage. Hopefully it works out. I really hope so, Kuluputto. And you know, if not, then we at least did something incredibly cool throughout the years, right? Couldn't you do full-time coaching? I would, if I had the clients for it. I do as much coaching as I possibly can. I never decline a session. I'm always ready to coach, but generally speaking, you get as much coaching as you are as a popular popularity-wise. So the more people that watch you, the more people will think about buying coaching. If not a lot of people know about you, not a lot of people will buy your coaching, right? So it's all about like, I like coaching a lot more than I actually like playing the game, at least in the current time right now. So I stream to basically advertise myself into then maybe getting coaching, because I love coaching. I think coaching is so fulfilling. And hi Ash, I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing? So yeah, I like, if anyone ever like reached out and asked if I could do full-time coaching for a team or something like that that actually paid a living, I would fucking say yes, thank you, please. Very, very quickly. Coaching is just so fulfilling. Helping people achieve the things that they want to achieve, getting feedback on how they're now doing and how they are doing, right? Being active on Twitter, isn't that a great way of marketing? Maybe 100%. Like, it's a great way of marketing. I post stuff there when I have something relevant to post. I am not a shit poster. So I'll post updated cheat sheets and other things or cool plays that might happen. But besides that, I'm not a shit poster. I just don't really enjoy that, like, race of like, what is the next stupid thing I can post or type here that will get a reaction or get someone to then like and click the thing. Like, I don't like that. That's also not who I am on the stream, right? So I'm kind of I'm just myself, dude. When I feel like I have something that I think are cool or it could help people, I'll post it. If I don't have that, I don't do it. You could post stuff that gives the people a little taste of your coaching. Well, that's the cheat sheets and stuff like that, right? That's the cheat sheets and such. Like small education clips and a tier list. That is far more editing than you would actually imagine it would be, Craig Carlson. That is far more work than you actually would imagine it would be. For me, it's about trying to put in time where I feel like the time has put the most value. Really, you think so? No, I know so. I know so. Knowing that I edit my own shorts and stuff like that, I know how much time it actually makes to just do simple stuff like that. Of course, everything is in my head, but it still takes time to put it all into videos and such. It takes a lot of time. As a support player, kind of a niche yourself. I only know Carney as another support streamer. Drayton, Frackerson. Drayton is an insanely big streamer. Then you have Stunt as well. They're both support streamers that are between 500 and 2, 3, 4, 5,000 viewers. There's multiple big support streamers. But not nearly as many as other lanes, obviously, but... Never heard of them? I don't know what to say. Like, they are there, right? How you all doing this wonderful, wonderful day, though? This is what we're gonna call Lathyrus After Dark stream. Flashy is such a fucking good player, by the way. Flashy is such a good player. This is the chime that we call the chime of death. This is the worst one. But you are right, like, the biggest streamers are generally not support streamers, but I don't think it's because of the support role. I think it's more so that our support players might not be nearly as fun to watch. We're not as entertaining, not as explosive. Then I do nonsense and take that by accept the improvement, rinse and repeat. You don't have to be concerned about helping me with all of that, mate. Just put in all the work in the things that we talked about. Oh, Talia nearly died. Oh, Talia did end up dying, and Galio died. Holy, okay, teammate smurfing up here. It's a fucking free ride, chat. Toot toot, all aboard. Late stream. This is the new schedule, Apocalypse Rider. I wrote out about it on Discord as well, but to try to stay afloat and try to at least do something where we don't end up going on the streets. The ignite here is just to get a positive trade. It might seem a bit weird that we ignite this early, but he insta-popped the potion, so we have anti-heal on. And that's completely fast. So it's just started today, Apocalypse Rider as well, so it's very new. So the idea here is that we will do, instead of one long stream every day, we do 2 streams a day. From 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. and then again from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. The idea here is that we end up having a larger span of time that makes it easier for people to tune in at different times. That's why I love playing bot, because there are so many clips I post on Twitter and YouTube where the bot is straight up solo killing a solo laner. I think that's really cool, right? Like, that's always fun to watch. Okay, he's only done his blue side. Big. All aboard the LP train! Fucking you adjust your Twitch timetable already? Yeah, the schedule on the screen should be fully up to date. Right, let's reset. I just meant I got a call. So I said it's so kind that it's something that you're thinking about, but I would much, like, you don't have to concern about, like, thinking about how to help me. I want you to just sit and work on all the things that you need to work on, help yourself, right? Like, I don't, like, you should not be so selfless to sit and offer all that help for me. I'll make do, mate. I'll make do. I always do. I love these control lords. Big electrocute proc. Double chime into... Where's Silas now? Oh, you don't know where Silas is, so you can't walk up and stop me, because Silas could be right behind me. Oh. What a stressful situation. Because that's exactly what went through Nautilus said that, right? Like, surely Bart is not stupid enough to remove this control ward right in front of me, right? So Silas is obviously behind him. They should both die, by the way. Siva has pushed in the wave now. Maybe Fleshy doesn't die. Okay, he does. He's gonna crash and then reset. But Silas Riven is also in base, so there's no real roam timer for me, so I'm just using this time to collect chimes I normally would probably have a hard time collecting. What up, Turbo Fister? Did someone just hold the wave? Kinda sucks to be your Turbo Fister. This just means that we now have gank opening in the mid lane that we normally would not have had. What the fuck? Alright, 4 people top lane. So, the Heat people, where the hell is Yunara? One of those Hail Mary plays where, like, they did up here where, like, yeah, they killed Raven, awesome. And Raven is obviously behind, but, like, the things that they're sacrificing on the map for that is kind of absurd, no? Sim was already one-shotting the wave, dude. Into bot, I think Aftershock is way better, Nautilus. Yes, Yunara didn't know I was still there. I did hide, but still feels crazy. Making these challenger player look like they're silver, huh? I did not think she would do boomerang that, sorry dude. Look like it's an FF15, good. As you can see in the left corner, we have some LP to make back from the first stream we did today. We have a bit of LP to make back. I'm just gonna run instantly. So this is not even about 100% winning the trade, it's about getting some poke damage on her. Okay, never mind. Oh, where did her HP go? Damn! I think Bart needs a fucking buff. What the fuck? They are not having fun. Hi, Mean Spot! Hello! They are not having fun, dude. Reminder, this is an LEC support we're playing against. Fleshy. LEC pro player. Insanely good player. Fleshy is really, really good at the game. Talon is getting homeless now or what? Silver comes and takes it away. Absolute disaster, this game. I mistimed the queue. Was sitting in the motorbot here. I watched some shorts on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. That's 100% a queue timing on the Talia wall I normally hit. My bad. Wait, Silas has a Darkstar skin? Looks like it. Ban him, then I gotta play like Talia support since I don't play anything else. Darkstar Silas, yes sir. And he has a bad icon, Giga Chat player. Dude, this game is looking a bit rough. How does one time her ult? Probably. It's all visually. From the minute you see the wall appear to the minute she comes, always generally have the same amount of time span. I'm homeless right now. Maybe I'm not. I'm not homeless. Oh shit. Well, and she died. What the fuck? Playing support with super is easy. Playing fucking 80 carry at lefty is easy. Let's get it right, shall we? Calculated, I guess. Yes, sir. I get an F in chat for super. Talia earning 1k. This is a cleanup party though. This right here is the treasure on the stack I don't have, chat. Holy. Holy. Fucking big, dude. All the wards. And now all the flowers. Let's see if chat... Will they FF? What say you? Will they FF? I'm just gonna push this wave, by the way. There we go. Do. You don't think so? You want to change your answer? It's a hard game for Flashy, that's for sure. It was a hard game. I think into Bargain Spellbook, Nautilus is very... It makes it a lot harder, because it's already not the greatest matchup for Nautilus, so you kind of want to have Aftershock. At least if the Bard goes Electrocute, right? Because you do too much damage. But Flashy is such a fucking good player, by the way. Like, way better than I am, that's for sure. I'm a good bot, though. Alright, who do we watch while in Dragda? Or Spear Shot, maybe? I saw Didier is losing every fucking game. 3-12. Brother been live for 11 hours, and he spent 11 hours losing every game. Is this the dead time zone stream? Dead time zone stream? Do we have a dead time zone? Is it a dead time zone if NA viewers can watch? Well, honestly, like losing but getting 2k viewers, absolutely fucking worth it. Absolutely worth it. I'll sacrifice all my LP for a payday like that. This game is looking rough on him as well. 1-6, and he lost the cannon there. Where you from? Denmark, mate. Denmark. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. No complaints here. What is it with Denmark and Sweden, by the way? Denmark and Sweden are like the countries that have had the most wars in the entire world or something like that throughout the time. It helps that both Denmark and Sweden are both very old countries. EQ first. I think you always ult first, then you EQ, right? I might be wrong though. No level 6 on the Echo. Okay, big. We have the funniest law in Denmark. So Denmark shares an ocean between Denmark and Sweden, right? That ocean is known to freeze over during winter time. So we have a Danish law that is incredibly old, but it's still there. It's still actually valid. That states very simply that if you see any Swedes crossing the ocean between Denmark and Sweden, that you are then legally allowed to beat them with sticks until they leave Danish ground. We, instead of thinking of us like best friends, think of us like siblings. We love to hate each other, but if anyone messes with us, we are gonna mess that person up. It's not a friendship, it's sibling love. I think that's the best description. With sticks, it did very verbally states with sticks, because it's a very old law, like a very old law. But it's still there. One of the worst things you can say to a Dane or a Swede is if you come to Denmark and ask like, oh, are you Swedish or something like that, and you're like, ooh. Is it still lived? The law is still live, yeah. The law is still there. And what about Norwegians? Norwegian and Denmark have a very, very, very good relationship, but Norwegian was also under Danish rule for a very long time. That's what we call the Kalmar Union back in time, back when Denmark was a way larger country than it is now, right? Denmark for hundreds of years controlled Norway and parts of Sweden and parts of Germany, and then of course we control Iceland and Greenland as well. That was once upon a time, Denmark was a very big country. We called it the Kalmar Union. And we had the entirety of Norway under control back then. Another fun little thing about like just Danish history and all that. You all know, right? Like how Norway is an incredibly rich country because of the vast amount of oil they have, right? Ooh, nice dragon steel. So the oil they have is actually in the ocean between Denmark and Norway. And Denmark had rights to some of that oil as well. And back in the trade, like back when they figured out who get this oil and who get this oil, right? Like how much, like where did we put the split? The story goes that the Norwegian people offered alcohol to the people that were supposed to do this split and deal, to the point where they got so drunk that they put the wrong line and Norway got to keep 90% of the oil. instead of having it being like a 50-50 or 60-40 split and stuff like that. And that's why Norway has so much fucking oil, because they don't have to share it with anyone, even though it's in the ocean between Denmark and Norway. I'm not entirely sure how valid that is, but like that is like something that you say. Exactly, in Norwegian I heard a similar story. It's like legitimately a thing you say. It's kind of funny. I don't know how valid it is, but it's 100% like a folktale that is very widespread. But it's okay. Denmark found new oil in selling fucking drugs that makes it easier to lose weight, and then we discovered America, and now we sit on a new gold mine. So it's a-okay. No offense, of course, to anyone. I think the drug is absolutely amazing in helping people. Even though Novo Nordisk just laid off 9,000 people today. 5,000 of those being Danish employees. Biggest layoff Novo Nordisk have had for a long time. It's insane that a company as large as Novo Nordisk, which is worth so much, can just like lay off 9,000 people. Come on, Didier, you got this, you got this, you got this. I believe Didier is Danish as well. I'm fairly sure he's Danish, right? And Nadinat is Swedish. And then you of course have Spear from the UK with Turkish blood, I believe, or something like that. And then Brohan is German. Pregerson, you're German, no? So it's a bit funny, like at least you should know about all the German regions that used to be under Danish rule. A lot of them still speaking more Danish than German. Didier is having the roughest of days, yeah. The things I'm talking about, I was taught in school during history lessons, history class. I'm United States of American, but I'm super underweight. 150 kilo, about pretty fat overall. Oof, you're the different kind of unhealthy then. Holy. That sucks. The fuck happened? Luckily, I'm just tuning into a different person's streams. Nothing happened to me. It's your country, you know? But the regions in Germany is not just my history, that's also your history, right? Schleswig-Holstein and all of these places that are now German used to be Danish. Like around 20% of Germany used to be under Danish rule. But we lost that an amazingly big part of Germany under the Napoleon War, which was a French war that Denmark sided with Napoleon, and then we lost everything because of the short fucking bastard in France. Or more rather, that the stupid Christian, dude. I don't fucking care about politics either, but I do really think history is cool. I think history is so cool. Sorry, I'm dumb. No, it's okay. You can see there's two different webcams as well, right? I'm on the left side enjoying my life, and then there's the darker person on the right side who is having a rough day. Well, in Spain and here we don't get that part of history taught. I think Denmark does a fairly good job of teaching history, both the good and the bad. But it's also very easy to say that because maybe I'm just don't know about the bad things, right? Well, Germany doesn't use the AUO, right? Like we do in Denmark. You guys have umlaut, like the weird dots above your letters instead. Like that's the cool thing about Denmark. We are so small that we basically just are being taught all different languages. Like I had Spanish, I had fucking German, I had Latin, I was taught Swedish, I was taught Norwegian, I was taught English, and of course Danish. Because Danish language is so useless that they are just like, we're gonna teach you all the languages around you, so you can actually survive. Because we know that the language you have yourself is useless. And the system has gotten even better since I was a student. When I went to school, right? The idea was that you were being, from third grade, you started having English. From seventh grade, you started having either German or French. I chose German. And then when you join high school, then you will continue having German, French, or Spanish or Chinese. I chose Spanish back then. Nowadays, it's a bit different though, because you're being taught English already from first grade now, and German from third grade, and then a fourth language already from seventh grade or something like that. So we are starting to teach the people even younger now with all the languages, which is super, super cool. So we only have 1 year where we are only being taught Danish. After that, we're already being taught English, and then a year more, and then we're being taught 3 languages. And then a few more years, and we're taught 4 languages at once. I think that's really cool, because Danish is a fucking useless language, right? Like, we are 6 million people that speak it, that's it. And we can't even understand each other. Like, we are such a small country, but there's such a big difference in dialect just between whether you're in Sjælland, Fyn, or Jylland, or Nordjylland. Even though the country is so small. Or Sønderjylland. That's even worse, honestly. That's the region I live in right now, Sønderjylland. That's the worst part, language or dialect-wise. We're finding in the lobby, by the way, after yapping for 10 minutes. Sorry about that. Been yapping. I do love Nordic mythology. With Odin and all that lovely stuff, or what? So Gragas is jungle, I assume. Nordis could be jungle as well than Gragas support. Go, I went to an event, went to fast food for lunch with an Austrian guy. He ordered an Oreo milkshake out of curiosity and was like, what the fuck, this would make my heart explode. No, you can get Oreo milkshakes in Denmark as well. Calorie bombs, as we call them as well. No! See, 10 minutes. Well, back to yapping, I guess. Can I get a fucking 07 for Bart, by the way? Because he's 100% banned in next lobby now. Just a straight up 07. My little sister was named after one of the gods, Freya. That's actually not 100% true. She shares the name with one of the Norse gods, but in reality, my parents just heard someone else say the name about their daughter, and they were like, wow, what the fuck? Like, we were on a trip in Mallorca back when I was like 5 or 6 years old while my mom was pregnant, and by the swimming pool, there was this very, very sweet girl, like 16, 17, that was taking, that had this, like, where she, like, babysat a lot of the younger children like me, so the parents could also have some time for themselves, and she was named Freya. And they loved the name so much that they decided to name my little sister after that. She's Odin's wife, right? I don't think Freya is Odin's wife, no. She's like... So what Freya is that she is the goddess of love, and like frugtbarhed, which in English translates into... Oh, how do you say this? Because like, Freya is the god of love? No, not entirely true. She's not the god of love. She is the god of... it's not love, but it's frugtbarhed, which is basically rough translation into how easy it is for you to get pregnant and stuff like that. Fertility. She's the god of fertility, not love. To be 100 precise. Fertility, yeah. She's the god of fertility, not love. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That is exactly the word for it. Norse have so many gods. They all do. Like all the fucking things back then. It's the same with the Greece mythology, right? That's also a million gods. And then there's fucking Zeus not being able to keep it in his pants, so he just had sex with everything. Dude, his team just smurfed this so hard. Oh, Ash stole the Atacanda with the W. In German Wikipedia, it states goddess of love and marriage. Which is correct in a sense, but fertility is what she stands for. That is like the thing she is, right? But that's often paired with like love, marriage, lust, all that, right? But the reality is it's fertility. It's like, which makes way more sense when you think about it, because like when you say love and marriage and all that, that's very modern way of saying things, right? When you consider that Norse mythology is very old, they would not care too much about marriage, love, and lust and all that those things. The thing that mattered, the thing that they prayed to, were fertility, getting a son, getting a daughter, like all of these things, right? Holy shit. Chat, what the hell? We got bot again. They don't know we are awake, chat. They don't know that we are awake. They're like, no, Lathy doesn't play at this point. Can you pick Rengar? Why is my 80 carry suggesting what we play? Was it an internet connection again? No. We have two schedules, two different stream schedules today. You can do like the schedule command, then you can see the new. So this is probably gonna be a Momo support, right? I think this is gonna be a Momo support with Huawei 80 carrying Twisted Fate mid, not top lane. Nordic and Greece gods are portrayed with a lot more human traits than in other religions, such as the gods are only immortal because of the apples they eat. Well, the Nordic and the Greek gods also exist in a way where human beings actually could interact with them, right? They could go to the temples and pray, and they would actually be there or show up. They would have intercourse with normal human beings. They would, like, they existed in reality back then, right? Like that was like the law with it, where Christianity and Islam and like all of these, like all the other fucking Hinduism and all that, the gods are something mythological even in that sense, because it's something you pray to, it's something you believe in, but no one has actually really interacted or seen or anything, right? Like they're a lot more holy and like kind of like not there the same way, right? It's not like they just show up and have sex with you like fucking Zeus did or whatever, right? And Momo was just buffed today. I'm actually a bit afraid that they could be in here because it's 36 seconds into the game. Vayne top lane. We have such a weird draft just looking at it. Ranged assassin. This is gonna be a hard game, I think, chat. It's gotta be a very hard game. Draft-wise, this is not looking easy. Let me put it like that. Popey? Ex-Popey? Not sure who Popey is. But I don't know all the players. I also am just very bad with names. Green mid laner for Fnatic. Oh, okay, sick. I think it's the first time I actually meet him in solo queue, but his schedule might just be very different than mine, because I normally play way earlier, right? Yeah, I have sweeper, so I can't just ward in here. We are pushing wave here. I don't mind taking a trade like that, because I've 100 HP from level 2, right? Oh, he just DC'd. That's just very fucking unfortunate. This is how we win with this draft, chat. We call him on Skype, and we get his IP address. Feels dirty? What am I gonna do, though? Not kill him? I'm already playing with a disadvantage. Shouldn't ignite that early, should just kind of auto-attack a bit more. Ward up here, so they can't just sweep it. He killed me all alone. Look at the fucking damage graph, chat. It's just a Mumu. It's just a Mumu that murdered me all alone. What the hell? Wow, we did 80 damage. That's it. 80. God damn. Alright. I wonder if Amumu's kind of getting sleep OP after the buff in support role. Back when they changed him to having 2 charges of Bendel Toss, he was OP for a while, and then they nerfed him, right? Well, Smolder did kill Amumu afterwards. Was Amumu today? It looked hella annoying. I think into a game like this, by the way, Mercs or Wit's End after Deadman's Blade is 100% the right purchase for me. And Momo could still be hovering here. Why are they on the map right now? When I'm hiding like this, realistically, if I'm not on a ward. Boom. Very nice. That's one refillable. You hope that champion never becomes meta? Well, you gotta hope that he's not becoming meta now then. Off of the buff they just gave him. I should Q that Momo. Alright. Alright. The sword is awesome for Diamond wanting to lane gank as well. With Twisted Fate is not showing up, by the way, we can't really play right now. Jarvan is top lane. He just eat and cleanse at the same time. Feels like a tanked, but then no one went on him, so that did not go nearly as well as I wanted it to. Nah, because like the things that you sacrifice is that you straight up like you decide that okay, I'm gonna play like I'm losing from now on, right? Because like as much as you double the value of W with 1 point, a point in Q is not just damage, it's also lower cooldown, it's also longer stun duration. All of those things at once, right? You know, the control wards here. All very misplaced control wards. Fuck! My execute is refusing to, Oh, never mind, it wasn't cooldown. I missed one of my Qs. The Q here, right? I could probably have killed him if I played that correctly. Fuck! I could have killed him. I could have played it better. Fuck! My bad. I could have played that way, way, way better. He cancelled his Malzahar. He did the Cadril chat. Smolder's not playing right now. I don't think he... I think he was watching mid lane or he was typing. Missing out on a potential kill there. We should have been able to take this. We didn't even take one. Next range Q. Just block the fear. But why don't you just finish him, Smolder? You have more. He will not out of range. You could auto attack. Oh, but wow. Twisted Fate ult up already again? This shit is gone. Go for Poby. He's going like very far up on the next wave here. Nice run, Malzahar. Big Smolder got a shutdown. That was a weird stun? Why? It hit champion into the minion wave. And we have Deadman's Plate. Next item is gonna be Wit's End. So Amumu's Q is coded that it actually follows dashes. So if he Qs you as you enter the portal, he's gonna follow you through the entirety of the portal. Oh, it's... I would say 100% connected to him. Nice. Alright. But stuns throw you out of the portals? No, only knock displacement abilities. Stuns do not throw you out of portals. Nice. 6 solo kill, Vayne. Well done. Only displacement abilities, I think they're called, right? Knock ups, knock backs, knock whatever, right? I cannot. This is why we need the tenacity. We were stunned for 3.8 seconds, chat. That's why we need the tenacity. So we first get Mercs, and then we get a Wit's End as well. Because they actually have enough. The stuns last for long enough. Reminder, we cannot reduce a stun below 0.75. Wit's End and Mercs are both gonna be valuable here. We can stack them. Smolder's getting very fed, by the way. I have to engage like I do that. I have to run first because of Rengald and the other teammates. I am the tank, right? I am the tank. After Wit's End, it's gonna be Yaksho. Very greedy for the cannon. So then it can have diminishing returns. Yep. It does. Everything in League of Legends has diminishing returns. Same with armor and MR. Basically every stat in League of Legends has diminishing returns. Oh, well, I get experience, but no gold. That's a treasure under stack now. I reset here. There's nothing for me on the map. Oh, never mind. There is something on the map. Wow. It's lethality Jarvan. I was like, where the hell did that damage come from? But yeah. Also an option for tenacity. Because if we take a look at Starix, right? And what gold you're paying for the stats. A lot of it comes down to the claws and the catch thingy. Which is a stat we don't care about, right? We don't care about 80. And then this is 3200 gold for decaying shield and HP and tenacity only. So 400 HP is worth like 1100 gold or something like that. Oh my god. 5 people. We get top lane tower. But yeah, that was just very deep. But they also committed like flash and exhaust and ult and Gnar TP, and I think Amumu flashed as well doing that, right? To try to get into range. I think he flashed over here. Like, that was a lot of summoners. But realistically, probably not a good play. People pinged away from it as well. Hi, Alri. Hi. Vayne's up into this draft. Like, our entire draft is a bit of a nightmare. Which is also means we're not allowed to make mistakes, right? Which we just did. Like, I made mistakes. These 3 items. Rapid Fire Cannon, Lichbane, and Roar. And Roar is nearly already 10 stacks, 17 minutes into the game. Goddamn snowballer. Jarvan's bot. There's a TP. It's what? Twisted Fate. Two people at top side now. Vayne would come. Youth has flash. I'm almost dead. Yeah, I'm gonna use flash. Rengar's gonna take that. So we can get over the wall. Use the portal to dodge. The Huawei ult! And the Nart just gets to take the turret in front of us. Why is he just cleansing randomly? I've seen it multiple times so far. Lathyrus, how much hours have you streamed? 1 hour and 14 minutes. This is like the 3rd time I see her cleanse nothing. They have a lot of mixed damage and you have to be the front line. Is generally when you want to get Yaksho. So, this game. Cleanse script, but she's scripting, she's cleansing nothing though. Like, is paid to lose script or what? Because like, she's legitimately cleansing nothing. Yeah, but just annihilated my team. Such a hard game, chat. Didn't say it's a good script. True. Pay to lose script is wild though to me. Alright, he's above 225. 10 stacks a minute so far is really good. Oh, the passive. The thing about this is a moment just queues in and ults, right? Then the rest of my team is fucked. I don't even have my own ult. We can't leave the brush now. Holy. Yaman is very squishy. Ignite Provision. That started off so great, and then some people left. Malzahar left the fight, and Smolder got flashed on. We lose Dragon and potentially Atakan as well from all of this, by the way. The Dragon is 100% DAS, right? Wow, is a champ? They buffed that shit this patch. The entire kit they buffed. Like, it's 100% warded. I don't know. I'm trying so hard, but like I have 3 people checkmate, right? I have Twisted Fate, I have Huawei, and I have Na on me. But Javan and Amumu gets past me, and it just doesn't matter. We just Lisa Takan. I don't know why we did that. Vayne just went in and decided to do it. 125 CS top lane. Vayne is horrible. Like... what the fuck? And he cleanses the air, dude. What the fuck? That's soul point as well. Vayne's 1 item, yeah, and she's the one who started at Takan. She's like playing for enemy team. She's legitimately playing for enemy team. Oh, she has 2 items now. Big. Melza has not died yet, but he's also just not really pumping out damage, I think. I might be sleeping on his damage though, but it doesn't look like he's doing damage. I cannot get wards deeper than that, by the way. Ward here? No. Ward here? No. It's too risky. They're all in river. He just walked in and took it. Yeah, where's my Vayne, by the way? I guess... But she's not pushed out bot lane either, so where has she actually been? Current Vayne? With the Vayne mechanics? Insane Vayne mechanics. So what was she doing? If she did not push out bot lane either. There. Twisted Fate is honor on energy full build. Malzahar is still, like, no deaths, but only 13 KP as well. Could they be barreling right now, chat? No, right? Like, they lost the DPS? Grump was up as well, so no, not Grump either. Okay, he's dead for dragon. Let's just need to reset. So that he doesn't go on me. I'm not sweating, you're sweating. I'm not sweating, you're sweating, chat. If we don't lose this dragon, we can win the game. Unironically. But my Younger's not even on it. How funny would it be if Nas stole it? I missed 2 Qs. I would go Leandrius last, Briox. Long everyone have cleanse. Well, we kinda have to, right? It's the same with them. QSS, QSS, cleanse, cleanse, QSS, right? Damn, Smolder's full build as well, chat. Just realized, Smolder's full build. Ah, he doesn't have pot though. And they get Baron because of the stupid shit we did bot lane. It's fine. Baron does not lose us the game. Smolder kinda left us. What, Raquel? We can't end, can we? Can we maybe just end? We have 20 seconds, and we have a cannon mini wave, but we don't boost very fast. I don't think we can end. We don't have TP on Vayne. We push so slow. The towers will respawn. Twisted Fate is gonna ult us maybe. Does this heal? No. Only movement speed. Looks like we suddenly have to defend. Okay, Melza would outplay without clicking R on Twisted Fate and killing 100-0. Okay, Twisted Fate dying there means we don't have to defend. 353. Need a ward behind me so they don't look behind around me. Like that. Right there, right? Cool. No Momo Flash. Okay, let's see if I can push my vision a bit deep here. And then I'm gonna look to recall. Ward here, ward here. I need to recall in a very safe spot, right? Because I have to respect the Twisted of Fate are, so next to wall. We are starting to win fights if we play them correctly, but if we lose the soul, then I think it's over. Those slows will make it impossible for us to play. Smolder still has to respect Jarvan's absurd amount of damage, right? Push one more wave. Dude, he does so much damage. You want to go for the wave, because that's the way he lives, wins the game still, right? I wanted to ult the Vayne there, but Vayne did not want to get ulted. Jarvan did a Hail Mary play there. This is why I hate this item that he has, right? Instead of just the Bruiser build. You either one-shot or you're useless. If you don't one-shot, you're useless, right? Feels fucking amazing that we won this game. Damn, I missed so many Qs this game. I missed so many Qs this game, though. What? Alright. Who expected us to win that game, though? Because I sure as hell did not. I can give it to these two. I missed too many Qs. My bad, Mr. Flicker. But you played really well. And Mumu support is back? Maybe. Did he win or lose the last game? He didn't update the score. Very nice Smolder. We're 312. No, he's 412 now, see? It's updated now. He was 312 when we were watching him. Now it's 412. Alright, we're 2 wins of the NA-friendly stream schedule. I guess this is still also EU-friendly until, like, in an hour or so, then it becomes not that EU-friendly anymore, right? I'm curious about this new cam / food, $2,500. He's gonna get one of those fucking Pornhub cameras or something or what? Because, like, what camera is he sitting and buying? Or what food is he eating? $2.5K? That's the fucking Pornhub cam, that's for sure. God damn. I didn't even pay for my camera. I had like a company reach out, will you please try this camera and then be part of a survey after you tried the camera? I'm like, sure. And then they just sent the camera, paid me to do the survey as well. Like, I got the camera for free and was paid $300 to be in a 15-minute video call. And it's such a lovely camera. Like, I didn't even have to advertise the camera or anything. No images, no anything. Just a survey and jump into a video call with them. And I really love the camera. I used to have a Logitech 4K Brio camera. Like, it's supposed to be quite a good streaming cam, right? But it had so much, like, noise, you know, like end war or whatever you want to call it, like fizzle, or I think it's just called camera noise, right? In the background, and it was horrible. And it was not, like, cheap. And then Opspot reached out, and now I have an Opspot camera, a Meet 2. I got completely for free, and it's so good. Legitimately, it's so good. I love this camera. Nice dots in the Huawei Alt. Nice flash in the Huawei W? E? Q? What is that? One of those abilities, QW, QQ, QE, Q. No, like, the command has to be the first thing in the sentence, basically, Fregerson. So the camera line, I'm just gonna give it, is Opspot, right? And the one I have is the Meet 2, and it's so cute. Because it's so little, and I have the green one. Like, this is how it looks. It's so small. It's so good. I have it in Aurora green. So that's the one I have. It's so good. I love it. That's tiny. It's so tiny. And it works with, like, there's a magnet in the camera, so you just put it on a magnet board that comes with it. So you don't have to, like, put it on, like, screw it or put it onto anything. It's just magnet. It's so small. I love it. It's such a good camera. Legitimately the best thing I've gotten from a sponsor. By far the best thing I got from the sponsor. Actually, it's not true. The microphone I use, I also got from a sponsor. Røde X. How much light do you need? Can screen brightness be enough? So the light you see right now, just to show you, like, this room is very light right now, right? The light I have, I don't have any lights in the top, right? I just have this. That's it. And it's not very bright, as you can see in the camera, right? Like, that's not a bright light. It's not overly insane or anything. But I don't have any headlamps or anything. No, like, because we haven't bought that for the house yet, because we have not found a lamp we think is pretty or nice yet. So there's no lamp in this room. No room. No, like, and we have multiple of those rooms still, while we just don't have a lamp yet. We have found a lamp for the we have found light for the kitchen, for the living room, from the eating room, for the dining room it's called. For the bedroom, for the bathrooms, but not for the hall, not for the guest room, not for the office. Like, half of our rooms are properly with lamps, half is without lamps. It's a really good camera. It's a really, really good camera. I like it a lot. I'm really, really, really happy with it. Can we donate the guy on the screen that light who you have? No. Fuck him. Look how many viewers he has. He can afford food, okay? He can afford a camera. He's being greedy. No, it's not an expensive camera at all. It is not an expensive camera whatsoever. Like, it's just a wonderful... Like, the bastard is greedy, okay? Don't donate to him. He got plenty. He's swimming in ad revenue, chat. I can tell you, as with 2,000 viewers, right? And he has streamed now, what, 12 hours? Yeah, 12 hours. How much would you guess that he's earned today in ad revenue alone? He's destroying his eyes in the dark and playing in the dark. He's destroying his eyes by playing video games all day as well, dude. I think that's a lost cause already. $250? Higher. Okay, let me rephrase it like that. What do you think I earn if I had 100 viewers throughout an entire 8-hour stream? How much ad revenue do you think I earn with 100 viewers for 8 hours? $1 million. Nah, I wish. You think so? You think a 2,000 viewer only earned $200 to $300 for 12 hours, but you think as a 100 viewer, I earn an 8-hour stream, I earn 220. Your math is not mathing, but no. For 8 hours with 100 concurrent viewers throughout the entire stream, I'll probably earn between $40 to $50 for those 8 hours. Him with 2,000 viewers for 12 hours, he's more likely looking at around, my guess would be around $600, $700, $800 in ad revenue alone. It's a bit dependent on where people are watching from, right? Because ad revenue pays out differently depending on the country you're watching from, just like subs have different costs depending on the country you're watching from, right? And that's just ad revenue, right? Then you add on top the subs that he's earning, then you add on top his average is 600. That's not how ad revenue works, by the way, Tushi. You can't just do 50 times 6. That's not how ad revenue works. The more you have, the more you gain. It's the same. It's like investment and other things. You can't just times it with 6 and be like, okay, a 100 viewer and a 600 viewer will earn 6 times. He earns far more than 6 times. Like far more. Another scammer's humps his donor goal. Scammer. You're trying to say it's not linear growth. It's thank you. Yes, you put the right word. You get less money from subscribed people because they don't view ads. No, I also get ad revenue from subscribed viewers. I also get ad revenue from people that have bought Turbo. It's just called Turbo revenue. But no, a person that subs just gives me multiple sources of money. Basically, a person that subs that also chats is the best thing in the world, right? Because you're paying me money to watch the gameplay with subbing. Then you also pay me money by still counting as a viewer, so you count towards the ad revenue I get. But then you also interact with the chat, which means that it's more fun for other people to be here because there's some people to chat with, which then means that more people are gonna chat, which means people are gonna retain in the stream more, even at the dead times, right? Not sure how that works because you're not paid. You're okay, so how do they calculate all of that? Oh shit. Well, oh 07 to Bard, Chad. Oh 07 to Bard. That was not. There we go. It's the same as when a company that buys ads that then gets shown on your stream, basically, right? Let's say Red Bull is running ads on Twitch, right? They don't pay off of the amount of people that watch the stream. They pay the amount of people that are in the stream. Can I add something? Leandro Mask is good choice? Yes. Leandro is a very good choice. Is Tencent beginning back to normal? No, it's still a bit negative, but it's better than before. That's why I get so many ads once I start talking. I send the... But you cannot get ads, Ranger God. You are sub. Subs don't get ads in my stream, at least. If you're getting ads while you have that lovely sub icon next to you, I would love to actually get a screenshot, because then I'm gonna bitch to Twitch. Because I have a very fun little button clicked. Where is the button, though? Oh, here it is. So I have this, right? Ad-free viewing. Allow subscriber to watch your content on your channel ad-free. So, like, if you ever have a sub and you still get ads on a stream, generally it's because the Twitch streamer is then incredibly greedy and has taken this off, which then means that even though you have sub to the stream, they are making it so you still have to watch for ads. So yeah. If that ever happens, that's thank for streaming mainly Bart. Watch you the other week, end up with a 23. Well, I mainly stream Bart because that's the champion that is the most fun for me. Sounds like you had an amazing run though. I get advertised to do Twitch Turbo. Bastards. And watching your adjustments to the enemy team count really helped. Also, your little notes on why you do things you do learns a ton. Yeah, in the YouTube videos, that's my go-to video editor for Carlson. Blasting your daily streams. Keep it up. Thank you so much, mate. I should swap with the top lane here, right? Nico support. So, I don't like Maokai into Ezreal. I don't like Maokai into Nico because Nico will just send the clone in. So, we're gonna do Fiddle. Or what's do schedule command. Then you will see that we have a very new schedule we're gonna work around. TikTok earns you absolutely no money in Denmark because you don't have monetization in Denmark. But YouTube pays more per viewer than Twitch does. That is true. But Twitch also has subscription that earns you a lot of money, right? All my Bard games, but win every time I don't play Bard today. Well, wins are wins, mate. Wins are wins. And as long as you had fun, that's all that counts, right? And matters. I have time to master champ. I only get to play 2 games nowadays. I play top lane, but my main champ sucks into tanks. I would enjoy the game more. Can I build a pool so can blind pick? Any tips? For top lane, no clue, dude. But top lane, no clue. I don't know what champions are good blind pick. I am filled and I would like not to play with Lathyrus Fiddlesticks Dodgeton. What an unhelpful comment. If you don't want to play it, you have the button right up here where you can just leave. I guess wrong. Nico was not support. No need, I'll test my mental. What are you, 14? What the fuck? My dude is struggling, enjoying himself while playing a video game. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. One pot. Oh, it's Nico 8 carrying Ezreal mid lane. 5 TP. So we just went from a game where everyone had cleanse to a game where everyone has TP. So fun, dude. Labrov has a nasty Nico support, so I assume his Nico 80 carry is also nasty. And we have like 3 mid lane mains, by the way. Mid main, mid main, mid main. And they have a support main and a support main, and I don't know what purple is, if he's a mid main or not. Still waiting for green LP. We are all very patient, right? We are all very patient now. We're not Leno Milo. Purple stick. How come we're streaming late tonight? You usually we are changing up the schedule. Oh, missed my fucking E. My bad. You can do the schedule command and then you can see the full schedule. Ooh, good trades there. Double hit on the E, double hit on the Comet, big. Push the minions a bit here. Double hit again, making up for the fact that we missed the other time. Pop the potion here. Commit to minion wave. Oh, they both moved into us. Missed a few E's, but overall good positioning. Pop the cookie here. I wasn't able to get into Q range with the E. He hit a slow one with his Q and then Fleetwood work. But yeah, we're gonna stream nowadays. He fucked up that. So he had a good idea, by the way. He had a really good idea, but he just fucked up with the way he played the flash with the auto attacks and that stuff. So he didn't get the didn't get the combo he was hoping for. But I feel it's also not easy, and he is not an AD carry player, so it's not a champion he has practice on. I'm curious if like is Zac trying to dive still? He stepped away now. Nice. I just have to take the kill because they're like continuously clicking minions. Oh, it's kind of funny. Nico is in the minion wave there. They kept clicking the million minions chat, so I just ended up taking the kill there because I lost faith. God damn, she still had flash. Wow, it's staying in there forever. Doesn't really help Zac. E level 5 can go quite far. Zac showed mid lane. It's not the real one, dude. That's also not Zac. That's Nico, as you can see. He got rooted. That's Nico. That's Zach. You need to get out of that, dude. Just run out. Just get out, please. My dude is gonna get us all killed. Because he wants to stay in the dragon pit all that time. I should see an evening stream. How's it going? I'm doing good, mate. How are you doing? Feels like Mercs is kind of must. Mercs into Winged Moonplate. My top laner is losing absurdly hard, by the way. He's 2 levels down. Poor ping, dude. I think we just take one, and then we dip. He's just auto-attacking all of them. Kind of fun that he get... Oh, he didn't get the sack passive, I was about to say. Well, 2 for 1. Then an option for bot or static better value. Terminus is the last item in the build, while static shift can be second item. Alright. Damn it! They did get at not at the void drops, but we got 2 for 1. And we minimized the goal is not as big. Oh, never mind. It's 2 levels. If we stay completely still, we're gonna be fine. I'm glad I got the evening. I luckily have time in the evening and you're streaming. Also have a kind of off-topic. I'm in elementary school in 9th grade and I can't decide which high school I should choose. Any tips? The ones you would enjoy the most, right? Like, I'm not sure which one you should choose. It's a great question, but like, most of the time you do know what you want to choose. You just don't know yet, but you know? A fucking minion! Auto attack the minion instead of the center. All of these people are so concerned about me not being on fucking bard, but like I'm the only player who knows how to play my champion, it seems. Oh, man. Fuck. I've been able to in the longest time. I love the new schedule. Amazing. It's so good to... This is exactly what I was hoping for when I started this, right? That I would be able to get more people to be able to tune in at some point in the day. Sleepy time, so I'll still lurk a bit. Catch you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, mate. I was so stupid, I just yoinked the kill. He's already dead. Stupid. Stupid Lathyrus. Like, he really needs that kill. Nico actually duped me. I thought she was running away, but she ran past me. Gonna start with Redemption. That was such a nice play. He flashed to auto-attack the Hextech plus Cone because he already had the W or E on Viego, so he got the... That was nice. If Bodies Ban, Watcher would be a great secondary pick. Fiddlestick or Maokai? That's what I enjoy. Sometimes you just gotta guess if she walks up or not. She didn't. No fucking mana, not mana, no cooldown for Q yet. Oh, what? Redemption, then log it. Well, I'm 9 out of 11 KP, so that's not bad at all. Not bad whatsoever. Senna is scaling really well though. And she's level 9, a full level ahead of me. And 8 KP, so she's doing great. And Vladdy is kind of running it down. My affiliate who said he didn't want to play with Fiddle, Lathyrus on Fiddle, is really having a shit game. I've done all again, I just have to run now. That could be a ward right here. Because this like the Crocs were already gone, so I could be jump, but they could also just be here. Game is looking really hard because my AD carry is really bad, but the Ezreal is not very strong, so that's the silver lining. Aurora scaling, that's really good. Feature strength, that's fine. Oh, this is not a play that... Why is Chase that far up when you know they're on Dragon? I need level 9. I'm gonna start playing the mini waves. I'm done giving solo experience. I need a level 5, right? Meanwhile, I think Jace has sadly gotten caught. Oh, but he gets a return kill. Absolutely take those then. They're eating me, chat. Like, absolutely eating me. His children. Zach living there sucked a bit. I should just have feared the Ezreal and then been ready to silence the Zac when he wanted to do the thingy. Is it just gone? I think it might be gone, chat. Yeah. There's legitimately nothing we can do. Okay, he did die at least. Thought Zac got away. At least they ended up facing into us and we get some back, but... Game is hard, chat. Game is hard, but like, this helps. Big shutdown for Phileas, big shutdown for Jace, and then obviously just a classic kill here. Surprised we were not counted Youngling down here, but I guess he maybe thought it was just all gone. Okay, and another kill down. Sick. Redemption acquired. Next item locked. Good! Next item lock it. I love that you guys have such a real conversation right now. That's Nico. Nice, we even got her flash, dude. I don't know, man. They know they're in there and they just face again. Let's see if I can run away. I probably can't. Nah. Yorick was in front of me as well. Such a good pick on Nico. Jace just getting caught on side, and then we just randomly decided to face it into a brush we had full vision on. Which is even crazier to me. Well played to the Yorick though. He's been winning from start of the game right till now. That shit is gone already. No? Oh, never mind. Well, it is gone, but... It's not soul point yet, so I don't want to FF. Should have FF'd, dude. I should have FF'd. It's so crazy to me how this is the rank 2 player on our server, and I played with him twice today, and both of the games he absolutely ran it. I'm just trying to wave clear here. I'm legitimately just trying to wave clear, so they don't get the inhibitor as well, which I think I succeeded in. Oh well! I should have FF'd though. It's so hard to itemize. They're all strong. Well, Ezreal is not, but... Crazy enough, they're able to win the game even though that Ezreal is really weak, because... I guess that Ezreal is still more useful than our Phileas, right? He's really spamming that shit, huh? Hey, Baron. We can't end. Insane that Senna just phase 6 that. That's really insane to think about that Senna just phase take that. God damn, we're taking this slow. Keep up your head. You're a good bloke. Thank you, plastic baby. I'll keep up my head. That's such a fun saying. Thank you, mate. This dude has eaten. He ate our entire jungle. The worst to buy pings in the first 10-15 I rarely buy pings. I don't buy pings either. I don't think they're worth it statistically, because they always have to generate 105 gold value or more. If they don't, you're losing out on gold, you're not gaining gold. How the fuck are both of them? I was about to say, dude. If Yorick died, that we just win the game, but we may still win the game. Am I the hero from voting no? It counted. I clicked Q on you, Zach, and then you couldn't do anything. I am the greatest fiddlestick player on the world. No one clicks Q like I do. No, that was a good ult. Honestly, that was a good ult. Never FF. Hell fucking yeah. How come you stream so late today? This is gonna be the schedule from now on. We stream from 12 to 6 p.m. CET, then we take a 3-hour break, and then we stream again from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. CET. How is this a win? Because I'm good. And my fiddlestick is not nearly as bad as certain individuals would like it to be. Alright, moving on. Do you get time with your girlfriend then? That's exactly what we do between 6 and 9 p.m. Julie gets home between 5 and 6 p.m. and goes to bed between 9 and 10 p.m. So the 3 hours between 6 and 9 p.m. is where we cook dinner together, we go for walks, we eat dinner together, play board games and all of these lovely things. And then we have date night every Sunday as well. That is extremely important for me, and the entire schedule is built around her. Yeah, and it's the second game he grieves us today. Like, it's legitimately the second game he grieves us today. Earlier today, he played Kog'Maw as well, and went 3, 9, and 5. I think he's griefing us on purpose, I'll be honest. I think he legitimately tries to lose the game whenever he sees me in the team. So do you get off now or what? No, I'm on for 3 more hours, Nonifar. From 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. CET. My schedule is built to be very efficient, but I'm sacrificing my own private time and my own sleep. I'm not sacrificing stream, I'm not sacrificing girlfriend. Those two things are way too important for me. I would never do anything that sacrifices any time with Julie, because like there's no time that's more valuable to me than that. But we do also have to make a living, and this is one of the only ways I can think of. We have won every single game on the secondary stream here. Feels good. It's good we have we are suddenly up LP. Had we not done the secondary stream, we would have ended the day being down 50 LP. Right now we are up a bit of it. We can still fuck it up though. We still play a few more hours. Girlfriend more important than you guys? Noted? Yeah. As things should be. As things should be. Like, a lot more important. As much as I love all of you, it doesn't even come close to how I feel about, like, how I feel for Judy. Sorry, Tusha. You double down? I do. You matter, but not compared to Judy. Sorry. I absolutely double down. And I'll triple down and quadra down. Oh, -1 cannon. I think Bot is likely gonna be banned the rest of the night, by the way. Because I think I'm gonna end up queuing up with the same guys from now on, because it's now 11 PM. Good GA. Very good GA. Mm-hmm. 9 AM. Well, that's not true. I wake up at 8:30, but then I lay in bed for like 20 minutes. Just chilling on the phone. But I also wake up briefly when, do I fall asleep fast? Nope. Ooh, the flying officer. It's a good Rakan engage, but there's no follow-up. Which makes it, I guess, not a good Rakan engage. It's really such a rat, yeah. Draktar's also just a very good, right? Like, Draktar's just a very good Ezreal player. He's below the challenger cutoff right now, though, 1042. I believe the challenger cutoff is like 1060 or 1070. Correct me if I'm wrong here, chat. GG. GG. Now he's even more so behind, below the challenger cutoff. You still go fleet bot? Whoa, what a fucking, no, not for like a year or so, or 2 years. They sadly giga nerf fleet made for ranged champions, so you can't really go fleet anymore. Sadly, the entire precision tree is also just nerfed compared to what we used to. But man, that's a blast in the past. Old viewer right there, Mr. Jasu. We've been going electrocute for nearly a year now. Great damage by Ragnar. Not so much from the Kayn. No need to apologize, Mr. Fette. Absolutely nothing to apologize for. That set is really good set player on the Tobias dude. He's a set one trick. Good portal chimp. Give this a sub a year ago so you would play Electrocute Bard before it was meta trendsetter. Yeah. Did you also pay Riot Games to buff Electrocute back then? Random. You did? Wonderful. Can you pay them to bring back Omnistone then as well? We would love that. So what's the main build for Bard now? There's an insanely good Bard build video guide on the YouTube that explains everything. I would urge you to take a watch on when you have the time for it. It explains the different builds and thought processes and all of that. Back then, like all the runes has gotten nerfed many times since then, right? Like they don't do nearly as much damage as they used to. The runes were so OP back then. I remember. You told August he needed a little buff. We appreciate you, mate. Now bring back Omnistone to us. Oh, great Bard ult. The Q hits one, Set dodges the other. Vladimir gets 100 to 0. Absolutely despicable gameplay. Big Wukong knockout. No follow-up though, because his team is dead. Kulaputto gifting a sub to NKL. Holy. Thank you so much. Kaleidoscope. Holy. What a name. I miss Omnistone. Remember, is get hit by one ability, I'll take 1 damage from it and 600 from runes and items. Yeah. That's before the durability patch, right? Chad, we actually got Bard. Big. Big. Oof, I'm sweating, Chad. I'm sweating. So Pike is more aggressive, because of threat scales better. Icon Cure, good sir. Absolute gentleman in chat. Absolute gentleman. Raining right now, Mr. Voltorian. Rain every single day. So very wet. Thresh and a Shen, dude. That's a lot of peel on an enemy team. Then they have Kiana, and then the self peel from Kaiser as well. This might be a bit hard to play into. Which means I'll probably just go tank. With Mercs. I definitely go tank. Double Assassin, Shen, Thresh, Kaiser. I go tank. Just started playing in 2023, but I think I remember Resultry having 4 minor runes. Yeah, it's a fever dream. You've always like had like only 3 rows to choose from. Do that every game, Noah. You just work on not DCing this game. I do it every game, dude. Noah's very concerned about my lack of potions, but he will learn about tax evasion. This is the Yorick from last game, no? KC? Wasn't that Yorick last game? Don't tell me the Yorick from last game was Phil. And that was actually an autofill 80 carry playing that well on Yorick top lane. Please tell me that's not true. Today or what, Leno? Yesterday? That's crazy. Tax evasion is illegal, you know? No snitches, dude. No snitching. You start a flay. Way to Q here for the bone plating to go away, so we get full damage from Q and electrocute. Then we actually do a good trade. That was scary, dude. Oh, he ate my health bar. He didn't step up with me, so I had to flash. But we got a good HP trade, which means I don't have flash now, but we have HP lead. Why didn't you flash in the thresh, dude? What can I do? He fucking flashed, and Kaiser flashed then. Like, you should just flash for the thresh, so flash that play, like, you still have flash doing all of that as well. No one needs to shut up with all the pings, right, chat? The amount of misplays he did that, then he sits and pings my ass. Bastard. That rattles my feathers. That I'm getting blamed. For him misplaying, right? Moving on. Looks like this is already his. Oof. Rumble. Dying. Rush could be on the map, he's not. Easier to point fingers. But it's crazy that a pro player does that, right? Don't they like have in-house psychologists and sport coaches and all that teaches them how to think and act? Like, it's not a random solo queue player, it's straight up LEC pro player, right? Both Thresh and I missing too many abilities. Yeah, you keep pinging forward, but you never go forward. You just bait me into death and misery. Legitimately, I just don't trust him anymore. How many times has this bastard pinged me forward and then he doesn't follow up? Real question. I don't trust him. No. No. That's like a jungler behind us right now, Kiana. That's also level 6 Shen. God damn. Look at the map, dude. Stop pinging forward. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Psychopath AD carry. Like, stop, stop, stop. Like, he's about to make a million mistakes. Why does he not flash away? He has fucking flash chat. Nice. Oh, I don't think he gets away though. What are we talking about with Psychotic Wibbo? Like, that's like, I don't think there's any excuses for what the Wibbo did. Even with him being bipolar and all that. We ward after we push the wave. That's the rule set. Well, that's a quick way to lose the game, listen. Fuck. I placed the portal so we run to it and he just queues away. I should just be like, okay, well. He still has flash. He still has flash, chat. Right. Blood finishing him off. It's crazy everyone lived that, dude. Crazy everyone lived that. On our side. That's such a weird play. The Kaiser was there. That was weird. Alright, Gen ult will be up, right? If you want more gold for Deadman's Blade, so I'm kinda gonna stay in the map chat. Nice ghost. I don't really see us play this. I was about to say, I don't really see us play this, and then we did that. This is moving up. Your ability had timed out. I don't think I can ult you at a better time. Maybe 1 second later so I can follow up with my Q, honestly. That's very likely true, but at that point, his ability was timing out. So I want him to get new cooldowns. I thought that was great, but maybe it was not. I should have waited a second for my own Q though, because then I could follow up my own ult with the Q. My bad. My bad now. Yeah, I could 100% have used the ability a tiny bit better, had I taken into account my own ability. 100%. Oh! Yana. Damn, that champion is kinda strong. Well, okay. I think the only way I live here is by running. Don't think he has ult yet. Yeah, the only way I live, right? I don't live on the tower. I don't live on the tower there. That's 4 people. Enemy team is playing really well. The Kiana especially is playing incredibly well. I'm playing on this account until first loss, then we jump on the Master Smurf account. Because like the first loss might indicate fatigue, and I'm starting to be tired now that it's closing in on midnight. What are you doing? What the fuck am I getting pinged for? You're all just full sending it with no abilities ready. So and the fucking Shenald, I have him. At least we should be able to get the dragon if we play correctly, right? Because Shen ulted and Kiana has to reset. Every ability was missed by Lysandra. Oh, not the smite. Hello, Victorian Kotler! You're streaming later than usual today. This is the new, not usual actually. This is gonna be the new schedule. From 12 to 6 and then from 9 to 2. Well, 9 to 2, 9 to 1. Depending on how tired I am on that given day. I don't know why we haven't played the dragon, by the way. So it should have been mid lane there. Do we play dragon now? It's a flower. But alright. 1 out of the 0. My bad. I did not expect her to just commit like that, but she did. Fucking my bad. When I was at work while you're streaming, oh blast, the new time allows me to watch. Oh no. I think Lee Sin and I have a competition of who can miss more skill shots. I wonder if my Lee is autofill though, because like not only is he missing Qs, that shit happens, right? He's constantly just walking into people as well. Why would we not want to continue? Guess the Shinna is what he's afraid of. But like, we have to keep pushing in a situation like that, right? He seems to be a mid laner. Damn, there's so many autofills in this game then. I don't know. Ignite auto attack, maybe I kill Akali, but at the same time Shinna. They were very much waiting for that, by the way. I don't know. Rumble has no TP, no ult, so the TP doesn't do anything really. I don't regret trying to go for that play. It feels like we have to try to go for plays. Saya got so much damage in. Lee Sin died with ult up. I think the game is over. Yeah, okay, well, we don't even try. About losers on my team all just giving up. Losers on my team all just giving up. But man, fucking autofill junglers hard. Why do junglers always play Lee Sin if they're filled? His most played champion is Talia. Play Talia jungle. What? That's great, no? But yeah, poor dude. Poor dude. My jungle would also have been hype as fuck, dude, honestly. Oh! Okay, let's jump on our Smurf account. Because I could also play 10 times better. I'm starting to be a bit tired. Did I ever use Flash? No, I think Noah's saving Flash for the next time he... Is he even, like, still playing in LEC? Or did his team get kicked out? So they are just watching T2 play the again? Or, like... What team does Noah play for? Nah, he's playing for Giant X now. He got kicked out long ago, dude. His team is so shit. He has plenty of time to play solo queue then, though. He got plenty of time to play solo queue. We all have bad games, though. But I think it's the right call that we just take the 3 wins we got and then a loss, and then we are down like, what, 4 LP of the day or something like that. That's completely okay. We can live with that, right, chat? Shuriken hard to dodge and never see a Kali player miss it. Well, if they do RE, it is unmissable, Lino. If they do RE, it is impossible to miss the ability. It's only if they just do random E, right? Then like a random E, then it's a skill shot like anything else and can be quite hard to hit if people are moving and anticipating things. So yeah, now we are jumping on our master account, who's like between 500 LP, and we're just gonna chill on that until we go to bed. How does that sound, chat? Wonder how long the queue time is gonna be here in Master at this time on the day, because it's like Wednesday at nearly midnight now. I'm assuming most people have gone to bed, right? That's like the assumption here. What would good queue time be at this point? Like, for 5 minutes would be good, right? 10 minutes is kind of what I expect, though. Kind of vibe with these songs. Hope the volume is fine for you all. I have it so it's a bit of a different volume for me compared to you guys. So my volume is not the same as yours. So I don't know if the volume is good for you or not. If it's bad, let me know. If it's good, let me know. If it needs changes, let me know. It's Thursday where I'm like awake at this time of the day, so bear with me here. Like bear with me. Like I'm still getting used to we need to get into the schedule of this myself as well, right? The only way to do that is by staying up and getting used to it. But I think the first few days are gonna be very rough for me. I think the first few days are gonna be rough. But I'll do my best, and I appreciate you all hanging out with me here this Wednesday night. Hope you're all enjoying your time and you're having a wonderful life as well right now. Hope all is just going well. Yeah, 5 minutes. That's honestly good, right? Assuming it gets 5 minutes is all right. Okay. Um, who's ready for some fucking bar top lane chat? Who's ready for some bar top lane? Who do we not play? Since, right? Bar top only if you get 0 CS. That shit is so crazy. Don't think they're gonna be too happy about it, but it's gonna be interesting to see if they dodge or if they're just like, cool. Oh, bar toppling into Kled sounds horribly hard. Well, we're gonna pick top lane. I'm gonna pick bar top lane. That's all I wanna play. So we're just gonna play farming bar top lane with a Dawn String start. We go Ignite. We're never gonna really have proper kill pressure on Kled, but oftentimes Ignite allows us to maybe tease out shit. Any dodger. Let's see how it goes. I think Kled might be very hard, right? Because he just will probably EQ on you all over and over and over. I love that it's like, maybe you want to start cool. Cool start. Like, cool start, but sounds horrible, or it's just me. It's very important that I collect my items on the map, like the first two. I have to go for this one. I don't believe in this play anyway. I had to get my chimes, dear sir. And I don't believe in this play anyways. I would not have made a difference whatsoever. Now we go topside and we hope that it should spawn topside now. 105. Yeah, I'm absolutely not gonna play like him. I don't like the perma roaming where you don't farm and you just generate an enemy top laner with 2 towers at 9 minutes. I don't think that's very fun for anyone. I'll just be farming and chilling and then hopefully scale into the game. Playing the best champion I know how to play, even though I'm autofilled. Right? Wish Grasp was better for ranged champions, then I could go Grasp in matchups like this, but... I want to match the push a bit, because it's very hard for me to actually last hit under turret. Okay, he's not playing with bone plating. Basically all I wanted to test with that. That sounds so weird. From level 3, I think he's gonna be able to just kind of force on me. Which is why I'm kind of putting the W's in a straight line, so I not only use it as movement, as HP, but also use it as movement speed. It kind of worked. Oh. Wow, okay. That's a ton of miss last hits there. Wow, yeah, not good. Alright, at least I got that. I'm very safe, because I can just portal upwards right next to the wall as I am right now. Shut the fuck up. Ping one more time the Fury, and I'm gonna mute. It's very hard. I missed my Q. Made it very awkward. Bit afraid of getting dope, I'll be honest. This wave will push into me, which is good, because I cannot really walk up. But at the same time, I'm also very afraid of just getting dove. Because, like, let's dismount will remove tower aggro, right? Yes. Biggest issue is the amount of CS I've missed, right? That one I cannot go for. That one would give me a very, very, very bad trade with him. And then he can certainly dive. Right now, I don't think he can dive me. Will he do some shenanigans now with flashing on top of me? Kinda was hoping he would insta-ult. I'm gonna recall here. This is guaranteed to push into me from what I can see. Let's do like that, actually. Can portal from this point. No kills at all 6 minutes into the game is kinda crazy. That's a kill. He's gotten 2 platings, and he's 20 CS ahead. So what, he's 400 gold ahead of me right now for 500? He has 1600 HP with no HP items. That's kind of crazy. Well, actually, he has 1700 HP. That's not looking too good for me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do there. Oh, let's see. It is such an impossible matchup. Well, nice. I could have lost a lot more, but they kind of forced me the clat away. Alright, well that's a quick way to just mute all. I'm up here, right? I was like, why is the mute all not working? But that's a very quick way. I'm sorry I have to farm. I don't really see in a world where I go down bot lane versus a Leonardian. I don't like that world, at least. That's not a world I want to be part of. That's funny. Alright. That just works, I guess. You can no longer freeze, but like my tower's dead in 2 minutes. I'm not gonna forward for it again. He's in here. See? Motherfucker, it's a one-trick and playstyle, dude. Like, motherfucker, it's a one-trick and playstyle. Bastards. Sit down. And I didn't lose my cannon. Alright, moving on. GG. It's really hard to dive bar, I'll be honest. Nice, we have Deathmatch Plate now. We get Static Shift now. Best party on Nordic? Well, that's... I don't play on that server, but thank you. That was enjoyable to watch, thank you. Thank you guys, thank you. I actually straight up have a level leader when it leaves. She's back top lane. She's back, chat. You mean turkey? There you have it. The spot turkey. You're such a one-trick dude. Legitimately such a one-trick in playstyle. It's crazy. He's done it once, and now he just does it over and over. How fucking fun is that? It's completely fine. I got the kill. You can basically take it all. Yeah, that's, like, as I said, that's okay. We get so much gold as well. At least tilted a bit. But yeah, this is what I mean with, like, it's just better that I play bard top lane, a champion I feel comfortable playing, than me playing something I might not be comfortable playing. We just get more value from this, even though some people are... Like, the worst thing that can happen when this shit happens is that people tilt from the play and therefore start griefing purely because of the pick, right? then of course you lose. But like if those are the type of players you end up playing with, generally speaking, they will always find an excuse to grief the game then, right? Very aggressive bot lane. I have to go defend. If we had ult and everything, we could probably just have forced. I could use some wards. Damn. No cocoon, really? Didn't Nidalee, not Nidalee, Leona just Giga Grief there? Why is my teammates going? Damn, they're very, very fucking afraid of enemy team, I'll be honest. Kled is like 50% HP. Missed the Q, kinda sucked. Still got a fairly good trade, I would say. Didn't get into my portal fast enough. Still think we got a lot of good... That's the clone here, the two. Or Lord attack, there we go. Ooh, Eclipse! Quadra! Nice. We drove well with the Herald. Aww. We drove really well with the Herald. We knocked them up multiple times in the 250 true damage each time. I should have entered the portal faster, but I kinda got exploded. I'll be honest, I died very quickly. Like, way quicker than imagined. We have static shift now, so now we just need 35 chimes and we can insta-kill a wave and actually move with team. Right now we have kind of not farmed because we have not had a way to kill the wave fast enough. Right. I'm not sure what the fuck my Elise and Samira is doing. I should just have committed to the Jin instead of trying to flash away. Had a tiny bit of time, maybe I could have. My bot lane seems to be a bit lost though in this game, that's for sure. There's 033, 043. God damn. 053 from what I can see, huh? teams seems to have Griefers. Both teams seems to have Griefers. We just need the soul, chat. We just need the soul, but we might have lost a bit too much now to get the soul. Who knows? Who hit the plant, chat? LB did. Well, 2 for 1. As Leona dies as well. Do I get an assist? Yeah, I do get an assist. Sick. I tried to time my Q so it stuns on her passive, but I queued a bit too early. Still a very, very, very good play, right? Stupid Leona kinda saved the day though. Don't really think I need mercs, but getting Atakan here is awesome. It also means level 13. I've had 97 CS for, I think, nearly 10 minutes now. Fun fact. I do not have enough damage to kill him. Lost the cannon. I suck. Lost that. I suck. And my team is just spam dying when I'm not there, or what? Oh, okay. Just go for the dragon, right? It's up now. Anyways, Echo Nefiri popping off. I think it's just Nefiri popping off. That's why I need mercs. So I can get into the portal instantly in that instance. Oof. The little spear. That's why we need mercs right now. But Elise just randomly died in the pit. Because she was like here for whatever reason instead of up here. So she just died over the wall. After the injuries I go for mercs, by the way. And then I'll likely get Yaksho. And then when I can, I'm gonna replace Static Shift with Terminus at some point as well. Assuming the game goes that far. We're 24 minutes into the game and it's not like I'm farming that much, so... Luckily, I am playing a champion that is not that gold reliant. I have double lightning. Let me push one more wave, please. So I'm not gonna lose the tier 2 turret when I start grouping up with y'all. Damn, I am losing so many minions. Still a tiny bit behind the chimes, but it's very hard to collect enough chimes when you're playing a solo lane compared to support. Oh, I queued too fast. I had to queue so it goes through the Leona, right? I like that we're doing blue buff instead of doing Baron. Looks like we're giving it with Leona just resetting, right? Leandries. Time to get mercs. Feels really weird getting it so late into this team comp with Leona, Jin, LB. Like, they have so much CC and so much CC follow-up on the first CC, right? I'm level 16, so that part is looking great. And that LB did not stand a chance. My damage is absurd. You saw that? I'm also 3 levels up on her, but like that still looks so crazy to me. I'm the tier 1 bot lane turret is still alive. There's actually so much gold to get on the map. Who have I not killed Jin? Jin is no death yet. He's actually played so well. They wanted to dodge though, of course they did. Hey, I messed up there. I apologize. And Elder Dragon is alive here, but like they're all very low. Don't face check! Oh my god, he just walks up to ward, dude. He can place a W, that gives vision as well, by the way. Let's just play it slow. Like, look at that base. They're flipping it. There's super minions in enemy base, dude. Get off this shit. Not a single person has recalled yet. I lose this Elder Dragon fight and we lose the game, I would say. But, okay, we are just winning it. Big. Where did Ilby go? Well, okay. My bad there on the Elder Dragon fight, though. Great TP Echo. Still very happy with the double kill we got, right? That set up Nidalee to be very weak. Good. GG. GG. And I could have played better, right? I could have played a lot better, but what is that? I did the same damage as my bot lane that was sitting and bitching. Damn, that's crazy. All members must select, but I did. Queue up? Bot mid OP? Potentially, but I played bot top. That was autofill bot top lane gameplay. That was bot top lane autofill versus Kled. Mr. Norbus, thank you so much for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. GG's from Echo. GG's, Norbus. GG's. Almost got a 0-kill Penta. You did, and then you greeted a bit for the Jhin. Shit happens, though. I would have gone for it as well. For fucking my team fight with your disgusting Herald mid, you now belong to Long-Nose Community Money Stealer. The Griever is angry because we carried his ass while doing twice the damage him and Elise did together. That's funny. Must be annoying and kind of sad to be so bad at the game that even when you win by getting carried by a bot and the Fury, that you end up fucking sit and being toxic. Me winning the 2v1 top lane when Kled and Nidalee tried to dive me won us the game, Nakutan. Then me setting up the kill with Echo mid lane won us the game. The only thing you did though was run it down with Elise. Now, master player, calm down. It's not your fault that you're so bad at the game. It is not your fault. I know you're also an 80 carry player, so I know your ego is all the way up here, even though your skill level is all the way down here. But you need to calm down, breathe, open up the graph, and see that the bot top laner did twice your damage, and then shut the fuck up. Thank you very much. I kind of feel like fiddle. He became fucking racist, then he gets banned right there. He became racist, that's a ban. Can you show fiddle runes? Of course. Don't listen to Nightbot. Nightbot's toxic. That was Samira. That was the Samira, you know, the person that was just straight running it down. That was only against the master players that will sit and be so toxic while playing that shit. Always so funny, right? Because he played so shit and then he is toxic in my chat. That's weird to me. That's so weird to me. Like, legitimately, he played so shit, right? Him and Elise on our bot lane played very poorly, had a very hard game, and got carried by that top side. And then he goes into the stream that carried him to flame them for whatever reason. It's so weird. Exactly. We still won the game even with the person on my team that ran it down. The ego is on another level. The ego is on another level. One potion. Ping. He's playing from the server. I want 2 ping as well. Ah! Damn people from the Netherlands, dude. Damn them. From Korea? Goddamn now. Probably just Netherlands. Believe that's why the server is. US is in Netherlands and Neo Nordic is in Germany. For whatever reason. It's actually such a long time since I played with an Ash. But it has something to do with your distance to where the server is hosted. As long as you're close to where the server is hosted, you will have low ping. That's why it's also low ping in Korea. Basically, everyone that plays League of Legends lives in Seoul, and the server is located in Seoul, in Korea. Well, didn't hit the E on her, but hit the comment on her. It goes all the way down to 1. Actually. It goes all the way down to 1. Guys know that if I hit my E now, it's gonna fear, because I'm standing still. Did not flash fast enough though. I didn't need to follow up with the Q. The Q just does a fair bit of damage if you Q a person that's already been feared. Then it does like percent damage. Like 8%. Which is what, like 60-70 damage? So definitely not really worth it. Didn't expect the Q flash though from Rel, but it's a good play. I don't think she kills him, I'll be honest. Oh, okay, never mind. He's just auto-attacking to death. Let's deny the cannon. The small victories, chat. What is Kha'Zix, dude? Scarlet Crab should be dead by now. Silas resetting a 1? A bit unlucky on the timing department, huh? Bit unlucky on the timing department there, the Urgot E or whatever the hell the ability is, but still got the damage in with the Ignite. Close to being very bad, yeah. Every E just doing 100 damage, and it's so easy to hit it, it's so kinda toxic. In order to give you melee support item execute. Now your ranged minion, not minion, your ranged auto attack, so you have ranged execute. Like, that's just how it is, right? It's just ranged. My Yone is struggling, dude. The preemptive heal to just try to stay healthy, dude. Do you think guys is having fun? Guys is like, but we killed them. Why are we not winning? Flash just came up. Nicely done, dude. It's just my Yone spam dying on our team. Think we can deal with that? We'll find out. I'll just get cancelled. Can't get hit by that, or I get ulted on, and even if though I have fear, she just cleanses the fear. Someone there. Oh, I goddamn love Fiddlestick and his fucking voice, dude. Is someone there? Sound he's making, dude. It's like perfect. It's so good. Thematically, such an amazing champion. What an outplay, chat! Really? With Nidalee, though, we just kind of one-shot. At the right place at the right time. Oh, you can't E or Q or anything? You're silenced? Oh. Maybe I tank one more tower shot? I don't know. Double flashes. Fiddle is OP in a different way than how Bard is OP, but he's still OP. He's still very, very OP. Just in a bit of a different way, you know? I would have wanted to be here. Oh my god, she just gets hit by that? Please go for dragon. You don't have to help on the tower. Oh, that's unfortunate attempt. Dude, we need to... What are you doing? You don't need to go. Couldn't get out fast enough, but I think it's fine. Rel is the one getting the shot down. We need a fiddle support guide? You make me so sad. Because we already have that. You make me so sad when you request such a thing. Because it already exists. 2 videos even about fiddle and how to play him. One before the nerf and one after the nerf. But I'm at least happy to know that you are now gonna go and probably watch it. Yoink. You have challenge impossible. You know what this would be good for? You know what would be good? Another Kindle Gem, chat. Another Kindle Gem. And you know what's gonna be good after this one? Another Kindle Gem. You're goddamn right. Another one, chat. We're gonna pretend we are Tarek. And we're gonna collect all the gems, because gems are truly, truly outrageous. Alright, so where's Kha'Zix, by the way? Like, I have not seen him for the longest time. Is he just, like, standing up close somewhere? To death, but then Silas just whiffed Ashar? It was good movement, yeah. Hey, why is Kha'Zix standing up close, chat? I hate that. He's just griefing by standing up close somewhere, dude. Also not buying the component. I hate when players do that. Fair enough that you think the game is over. If your teammates don't want to FF, try your very fucking best. It's not more fun standing FK somewhere griefing your team. It's just not. Build the flower collector. What happened to it? It's such a useless mechanic. It's the same as like the bar Q flash that you can do, sure, but it's just so useless to do it. Oh, you went back in. That's the command not working schedule. Oh, it's just slow as fuck! It baited us, chat. Another Kinston gem. Another one! Another one! As I told it, yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. Is like the game in my head is over, so I'm just toying with them and having the most fun I can. Having the absolute most fun I can. It was slow for you. I got it immediately. What the? Why is it slow for me? It's my stream. Nightbot. What the hell? They're all top lane. So the way I see it is this tower's already dead. So we're gonna go for this one. Ist. Plus 24. Alright. Can I get to play bot now? Can I get to play bot now, please? Please and thank you. You just end? Crazy? Look at the goal, dude. Look at the goal. I don't think it's that crazy. Sack the queen. It's the ass. The schedule is exhausting for you? It's gonna be a bit exhausting, but mate, sometimes you just gotta do something that might be a bit exhausting and hopefully it will be good for you in the long run. Right? Hopefully it's all gonna be fine. Ah. I think we have one more game in me, then it's time for bed, chat. One more game, then it's time for bed. Yeah. We go from 9 to 1 or 2, so it's 12 to 6, then 9 to 1 or 2. I wrote the time schedule to you and everything. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. 12 to 6, then 9 to 2 a.m. But I'm still getting used to it. I'm still have to get used to it a bit. That's the 6 to 9. I just don't have any time for myself, but I have plenty of time for everyone else. But yeah, it's gonna take time for the viewers to know that I'm online at this time. It's gonna take time for myself to also get used to the schedule, right? Energy-wise and all that. Because it's a bit of a different schedule. That's a widget? Like, do you mean this or what? Oh, I need to update this part, but if you click on the schedule thingy, it will straight up show you. I updated that, right? So you can see the schedule now, right? 12 to 6, 9 to 2. But I need to update the schedule part on the screen itself, under the stream itself as well. Put your health above everything else. We need a good mixture of health and money. But 100% Sky Black. Health is incredibly important. Aiming to be trying to focus on both of those though. They do indeed come hand in hand. It feels good for Carlson. But yeah, we gained back a lot of the LP we lost in the first stream. We're only minus 4 LP today after being minus 50 at first when we started the second stream. Because second stream we won 3 wins and 1 loss on main account, and now we have won 2 games in Smurf account. So even though this is the stream, like the second one is where I'm supposed to be a bit more tight and all, I am 5 wins and 1 loss. And one of the wins were with Bart top lane. into a Kled matchup, and we won that, so feels good, man. We also have 2 Fiddle wins today. Does he read YouTube chat? I do read YouTube chat, but why are we yelling? Why are we yelling? Is there another way to get rid of the buy items message? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's so annoying. No one usually does. Really? Well, I read it, mate. I read both YouTube and Twitch chat. Because, like, that's kind of the reason that you stream, right? To sit and communicate and have fun with your viewers. The Yumi's not clicking Q? Maybe I should not click Q. Oh my god, this Yumi is playing for the enemy team. Did you like that stun, by the way? Don't tell Riot about the stun while you stun them on the wall that's in front of them when there's no wall behind them. Don't tell Riot about that one. Shh. Don't tell Riot about it, okay? It's the secret wall. I fucking love the coding. Riot Games coding is perfect. How did you do that? You know how Yumi is here, right? You know how Yumi is here and the wall is here? Well, this wall actually goes way further out. Because it's a corner, right? So the wall is way further out than it visually shows. And because the wall is way further out, you can stun there. All corners have the walls go way further out than it visually represents, and you can walk through that invisible wall as well. But that's also the wall that you get your millimeter portals on, just letting you know. That's also where you get your portal that lasts, like, the micro penis portal, as we could call it. But you did only get pinged 17 times, did you not? What a ward, dude. This works in almost all walls, right? Yeah. Yep. Oh, where the fuck he was up here, dude. Well, at least we got Lucian back. I don't think it's worth for Lucian to die to kill Sever. I think the enemy support has the fucking disease of Int. Why did she just do that? Why did she just do that? She also jumped out earlier to get double stunned, right? Like, I think she has the disease of fucking ending. Why would you want? What the fuck? Like, the Lucian is just 17 CS. He can't even walk up to the lane right now. I'm so ready for Yumi to just show up mid lane now. Okay, she doesn't at least do that. Oh no, the spell shield was a bit unfortunate. No, no, not yours. Not yours. Ah, I'm so fat, dude. Olay! Oh, streamers just said put the content on YouTube to have more reach, but that's the end of it. On a win, I think we do get to win, yeah. I do think we get to win. And a bit comes down to top lane. Top lane seems to be struggling a bit. If he ends up playing from behind, I think it could be hard. Let's get a positive trade here, and then we are ready for the dive. So, the reason I just ignite there is to lower his HP, and then hopefully we can turn into a kill. Oh, that's a bit. But we got heal exhaust barrier there. Can you push faster, Silver darling? Eh, the fuck. Why is Yumi just shielding when there's nothing to shield? Lucian has around 600-700 HP if we account for the Yumi shield as well. So I think we're just chilling right now, not looking to try to kill. Kinda have to remember that we are the scaling lane here, right? Sure, Yumi scales fairly well as well, but I don't think she will have higher impact on me in fights. That would be absurdly wild to me. Like, this plating is gonna die to the minions, so I'll just auto-tag it once. Ah. Why would you just fuck your tempo that hard, though, for 60 gold? It's one of those times where you're probably gonna end up losing more gold than you gained from the plating itself. Never mind, he's not freezing it. You're fine. Ah, maybe even with that, you still end up losing more. Is Shaco behind us, by the way? Potentially. He shielded after. Damn, I hate the U. I wish I could do that with my Q as well, by the way. Oh, I aimed it incorrectly at first? Well, let's just fucking change the direction of the Q. Heat-seeking Qs. I want to have that as well, man. Shago's bot lane. I really can't see any other place he's gonna be on the map, mate. I'll be very honest with you. I don't see anywhere else he's gonna be on the map than bot lane. Side could honestly not really play that voice and still won it. I love that. See? Bot side Shaco. Anywhere else would have been crazy to me. Oh my god, the double auto attack. That's a bit unfortunate right there with my flash. I apologize. That was a bit unfortunate on my flash. I think I could have queued better, maybe? I'm not sure, honestly. It's a hard queue. Maybe I just use my flash to flash out of the Oriole, honestly. Like, maybe that's really just the way to go about it. Newton! Thank you so much, Newton. And my first auto attack, I didn't hit the Shaco. Annoying. But then again, he probably thinks I'm annoying as well. That combo is so strong. Just need you to come closer, then I come and ult her. Ah well. Alright, Sign is winning top. My dude is walking through lane for whatever reason. Why would Zyra walk up here? Just come through the lane! Fuck! This game is gonna be very hard, chat. My Zyra is not using her fucking most important organ. Not using the most important organ. I Syndra 0 and 5, just realized. I'm gonna go here. We have to kill her. I don't care who gets the kill. It's about removing the meta stack. Right? She gets 2 back, but we remove 10. That is killing this game though. Holy shit. That's 2 towers now. Wow, okay. I actually thought I was out of range. I didn't even think to try to dodge that. The heart? No, I think the most important organ is probably the brain, right? What the fuck does it matter if your heart is pumping if your brain doesn't work? You might be alive, but you're not. You are not alive, right? Like, it's not the heart that makes you you, it's your brain, right? It's always worth it for me, at least. Always worth it for me. Just putting that out there. I even got Ignite and Flash and Ult, right? Like, all of these things. I don't know why, but I was so ready for that to not kill anything. But it did kill. Amazingly done. Best use of potatoes? Vodka, no? It does, but it's actually not so much the Shaco doing damage I'm worried about, and more so Shaco just delivering the Oriana ball, right? Very bad ult. I like that she's just killing the clone. She spell shielded the ult. I E to get the Sheen proc from Bloodsong. This, and then I flash upwards. If anyone is wondering, what the hell was that combo, Lathy? This E was just to proc Bloodsong. So my auto attack actually kills. Okay. Crazy to me that Lucian is ahead of Civ in gold right now. Well, Oriana should be 0 meta stacks now. So that's really lovely. Yeah, never take the bot bottle. Fuck! Are you guys seeing this route behind you? I don't think you are. When you stream this late, do schedule. Oof. That actually fucking died fairly quickly there. Absolute jump scare, yeah. Absolute jump scare. Back to 8 stacks, chat. Fuck! Fuck! But she flashed. So she's once again a sitting dog. She flashed in that fight. She flashed after ult. Watching at night? Well, I'll stream every day from 9 PM CET to around 1 or 2 AM. I think this is the last game before I go to bed, as it's a bit past 1 AM right now. And this game is probably gonna last another 10 to 15 minutes. I'm so confused why he's allowed to do that. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to my own screen, sorry about that. I did not expect 4 people right there. My bad. 2 odds used. Absolute my bad, by the way. We got the Zoomies. I feel like I'm playing, like, this game is so funny, because I feel like there's a bunch of boosted players, right? I think this dude might be boosted, but he could also be autofill, but he's either boosted or he's autofill, right? The Syndra. Because it's everything from the way he's using his abilities to the fact that he does not know how to last hit at all. It's a bit fun. And we won't have Cyanide now for The dragon fight. No, Yumi. My Syndra did not get hauled off. We'll probably just run to this. Or, you know, chase the person that's just gonna queue away, right? Go to gameplay. Why would Shaco do that? That's great though for us. That's really great for us. We should be able to just do Dragon. At least Orianna died, so she lost stacks again. Balance combo, it just one-shots. And realistically, there's no visual way to counter it, right? Because by the time you see him, it's too late, right? It's the same with the Nocturne. Can you fucking stun him? Like you see, she does not know how to use the abilities, it's so obvious. I don't think she knows how to use abilities at all, the Syndra. When I kinda need to work as a type of frontline. I do not think this dude is higher elo than Silva in reality. That's 100% a bot account. The 2 has changed schedule? Yep, I wrote out about it on Discord as well. I straight up don't think this dude is higher elo than Silva. I don't think it's about Phil. I'll be very honest with you. I played Phil as well, and I still know how to fucking move around the map and click on the map. This is about the fact that he doesn't even know how his QE combo works. I'm not trying to be offensive or anything, I just don't think this is a Phil player, I think it's a bot account. He does not know how to farm, he does not know how to click QE. To flash away. Orianna used flash as well, at least in that fight, and so did Lucian. There's also an ignite on me, which was Shaco. I'm like engaged on my team, so I need a bit of ability haste. It's surprising that he's actually taking that much damage from them, because he has a lot of magic resist. Can I get an F for to count? They're just not gonna do Atakan or what? Okay, they are doing it now. I don't see a world that win this game with the Syndra, I'll be very honest. I don't see any worlds. I'm not gonna FF it though, absolutely not. Because I'm also intrigued, right? Gonna dive into account after this. Hey, let them know you're not into politics. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Politics here? Nope. No politics here. I'm sorry that happened or whatever, right? Like, I'm not trying to be inoffensive or anything at all, mate. But absolutely not. How is the dude still alive? Syndra, lick your... Jeez, he still has an ult up and everything. How is Lucian surviving? He's not playing. I think he's silver. I legitimately think he's silver. I think he's silver. How the fuck did Lucian live that? And he has no flash as well, Duke. He had no flash as well. That's the right call. I think this is a person that's bought an account. No. My dude, it's not hard to play League of Legends strong or high. It's not hard at all. You don't become mentally challenged by doing stuff like that. You still are able to locate the buttons. Even I commented in the title and wrote out on Discord as well. And changed the schedule under the stream. Yeah. Sign and I do not do damage, actually we heal. I've not seen him hit a QE yet. He's still like no R usage, no flash usage. I need to check out his account. He doesn't know how to farm, he doesn't know how to use his abilities, he doesn't like, I need to fucking see this account. Has disconnected, he just left as well. I guess we can't defend. Alright. We need to see this fucking OPG. That is so interesting. It's an AD carry player, so obviously it has nothing to do with his field. It does not matter. A fill does not mean he, like, dude, I can play fill. It's not hard to play fill. I think, like, our mid laner has to be fucking boosted. I am so curious. Because he could not farm, he could not last it, he could not do anything. He had to be boosted. Guys, no politics here. Oh, okay, never mind. You're just talking about syrup. Oh, sorry. Sorry. How is he this elo being this bad? He doesn't even know how to farm. He legitimately does not even know how to farm. He does not know how to position. He does... What does he know about... How is he this elo? Like, unironically, I don't get it. But like, he's so positive win rate on all his champions, dude, besides Lathyrus, where he's apparently boosted. Does he duo Q a lot? Like, I don't get it. Like, he straight up turbo ran it. Like, what is the CS wise? 5.3 CS a minute. The junglers had more CS a minute, dude. That's crazy to me, but I guess we all can have bad games. Can't find any signs that he's boosted besides the way he played, right? And then with this game, he's a literal animal. Is it a straight up first time Syndra? Like, never played Syndra in her life. Yasuo is something he plays. Kennen is something he plays. He can even play AD carries in the mid lane. He decides to play Syndra first time while he also have an AP jungler. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, dude. He got the good old 0.8 OPGG score. 0.8. That's crazy. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh well, chat. I don't have more fire in me, aka I'm tired as fuck. I'm gonna slowly have to adapt to the new schedule here. I'm slowly gonna adapt to it. 0.8 out of 1, exactly. So, I will stream from now on from 12 to 6 p.m., which means I'm live again in 11 hours. Then I take a 3-hour break while I make food and have a good time with Julie. And then again, I stream from 9 p.m. to 1-2 a.m. This is gonna be the schedule every time. We are doing this to try to, first of all, stream a bit longer than we normally do. Get into different time zones, so hopefully more people can get to tune into the stream. But yeah, I'm done for today. It was so lovely seeing all of you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all again tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much for watching, guys. Goodbye.